May the 4th be with us indeed. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Had all sorts of last-minute things I was doing. I'm gonna put this down real quick. Pistol whip. Alright. I want to adjust the audio level a little bit before I actually start playing here. Hello, Sebi. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Sebi, you're, the, wish I had contacts, I'd go from looking like little freak to average. Made me laugh while I was finishing getting stuff set up before I actually, like, switched to the main screen. That was a good one. Alright. I want to... Alright, I want to turn that volume up and... Hello, Kirby. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So, I guess once I start doing, like... I'll see if there's, like, a tutorial thing I can do, and then we can figure out how the sound is between my voice and the game. Because, obviously, don't want one to be too loud compared to the other one. So, I'll need your guys' help to figure it out. Get one quick sip of my tea, and then we can get going. Pink dude. Not inaccurate. That Kirby and the Forgotten Land game has been on my list of games to play for a while. I think I got it pretty shortly after it came out, and I still haven't played it. Was that earlier this year, or was that last year? I feel like it was last year. Still too hot. Alright. Get this headset back on. Sip of the potion. Hey, stop shooting. Trying to blind grab my freaking controllers over there. It is quite the potion, though. It's like a lemon green tea, but also has honey in it, since that's good for your throat. And Lord knows I need to take care of that now that I'm streaming. It's one shot, yeah. The biggest lie ever told in mankind's history. Bro, he's one shot! I got him! I got him! Has full shields, full health. I just get fucked as soon as I get in a fight. I mean, classic. So it thinks... Alright, I need to be here, okay? And... Alright. If this has music, we'll use this to figure out... Okay, it does have music. So let me know how the music sounds volume-wise compared to me. I'm not shooting on beat at all, am I? What do you mean, 0? I I think, Master, you said that you've played Pistol Whip before. I don't know, Sebi or Kirby or anybody else who's playing if you have, but I don't know, like, I often find myself tapping my foot in time with the beat while I'm playing, because I feel like that makes it a lot easier for me to actually shoot on the beat. But it's kind of hard to keep tapping your foot as you're, like, dodging around, so it gets tough. Okay. So... did they add a bunch of songs? What is Overdrive? Ooh. These are new. I haven't played any of that. I think I've played that. Well, so I'm I'm starting from scratch here. So stuff isn't all going to be completely unlocked, unfortunately. So let's just do a song. You can tell me during the song how the volume is, if I should turn the game up, turn the game down, turn myself up, turn myself down, whatever it is. And I guess we can take it from there. Let's see. I usually do the single wield instead of dual in this.
Let's go.
Man, I feel like the music is probably too loud. How is it, how does it seem on the intro screen here? Let me back out and go back in. Because this is how loud it will be during the song while I'm talking. Like, can you hear me clearly? Is the song too loud? It feels pretty loud in my ears, so I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Sorry about your cats.tv? What does that even mean? Alright. I'm just... slightly lower. Kirby also says a bit lower. Okay. Alright. Let me get the headset off for a sec. Okay. So I turned it down by a few decibels. So we'll see how that is, and then we can just keep adjusting as necessary. Obviously, you would rather hear the fun songs than my voice, I'm sure. So I wouldn't blame you if you meant my voice should be a little lower. Uh-oh. Woo. The freaking... Alright, I'm gonna take off my other controller because I'm just gonna play with one pistol for now. I'm more used to that. Let's toss that. Hey, toss that off to the side. Alright, we just need the one. Man, I'm so not used to wearing contacts. Like, I wear glasses 99% of the time. So my eyes just feel weird with the contacts in. Wow. That's an interesting headcanon, Master, and an interesting percent music to Leo that you're looking for, Sebi. Alright, let's see if I got this. I didn't stretch enough. Oh shit. I almost got headshotted immediately in the first song. So for people who haven't seen Pistol Whip before or know how it works, you are supposed to dodge all these bullets like you're in The Matrix, while taking out all of the enemies and shooting them to the beat to get a higher score. So, especially on the higher difficulties, it is a huge, oh shit. It's a huge workout to be doing so much dodging on such short notice. While also, you know, there's the obstacles you have to try to not get hit by, which is classic rhythm game, or VR rhythm games there. Fuck, man, why do these bullets come at me so fast? Damn. Leave me alone. Ooh.
Let's go.
People always pop up in these bottom spots. Oh, fuck. It's like borderline a jump scare when these bullets just kind of appear in front of your face if you're not fully tracking them from far away. Yeah, if I see an opportunity to reload, even if it's only been one bullet, I will always do it. Oh, I think we managed to not get hit at all. So that's progress. But I only got a C. Look at my accurate... I mean, I was only on beat 53% of the time. Disgusting. Disgusting. Where am I? The top score is 80,000 higher than me. Almost double my score. How come I'm not on here? Even though... like, it's not... Okay, whatever. How was the volume on that? Any more adjusting needed to be done? What is this, a bubble gun? Yeah, if your family's reacting that extremely, then sounds good. Okay, cool. When I was watching back the Synth Riders VOD after to start looking for clips and stuff, there were definitely like, in between songs like this, totally fine. But there were certain songs that I feel like it was hard to hear. Certain songs were okay, so it was weird how it kind of was all over the place. But yeah, I would be very worried for my VR as well if my family was diving all over the place. I'm very particular about who I let use mine just because that's how I am with technology in general. Like, only very close friends and close family get it. Kickball? That's a throwback. Like the game that you would play at recess in elementary school? Now I kind of want to play it. It's been so long. Yeah, that's true, Master. It's basically all on the floor. It's a lot easier when I don't have a headset on, because then I can at least like glance at the audio bars for the different inputs and stuff and tell like, oh yeah, this seems a little high on the bar. This seems a little low, and I can just kind of adjust it on the fly. But in something like this where I can't see it, I really can only rely on you guys to tell me. Alright, I don't know how many of these songs I can play on hard, so we're gonna stick to normal for now. As I get more used to it, I can level it up.
Something that you don't like.
Bum, bum. I mean, that sounds about right for somebody who's named the Obliterator.
Something that you don't like.
This bar on the bottom is how far through the song I am. So I'm like a fourth through right now. Ooh, I shot that guy in the foot.
Straight from the grave.
Something interesting with the PSVR 2 version, because I played it on the VR1 the first time. The controllers for VR2 have adaptive triggers, so it feels more like you're actually pulling a trigger as opposed to the... Like, there's actually response. Oh, what's different about it on PC?
Straight from the grave.
This is a long song. What? Completely missed that shot. Pathetic. For some reason, I feel like the controller is usually supposed to like pulse in time with the beat, but it doesn't really feel like it's doing it. I might have to check the settings later.
Remember the grave.
You know what this is also a workout for? Is your shoulders. Like, holding the thing up for so long doing this, like, that is actually a good workout. Like, this is the second song and I can already feel it. Interesting. I guess they just gotta do what they gotta do for the different platforms. It's a very active bank heist, that's for sure. That's 2 songs in a row without getting hit a single time. Go me. Okay, I was slightly more on beat that time, 60% instead of 51%. Got a B instead of, excuse me, a B instead of a C. Progress. Hello, Play. Welcome to the stream. This is Pistol Whip. It is a VR rhythm game. So your character just moves in a straight line, and you shoot the enemies to the beat. So, like, they shoot at you, you have to dodge the bullets they shoot, and then you shoot them. It's a very active, very tiring rhythm game to play a lot of songs in. But yes, Patrick Bateman is a good way of putting that. Like, a modern Patrick Bateman. That's the guy from American Psycho, right? I actually haven't seen the movie. I've been meaning to. I know a bunch of the popular scenes and like I know the general like what it's about, but I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Yep. It's like a Beat Saber, Pistol Whip, and Synth Riders, which is another one I played last week. That's like, I feel like the trifecta of VR rhythm games. Like, those are the three best. Whenever Beat Saber comes out on PSVR 2, I'm going to be playing that a lot. Ooh, you and me both, Master, huh? Alright, let's be smart here. Stay hydrated. Take another sip. Take a sip after every song. Damn, what? Like the Three Musketeers of not having seen it. Kirby, if you're still here, play. Have either of you seen American Psycho? It's like old. It was, what? Late 90s? Early 2000s? You know, I don't know how I feel about just describing that as old, because I was born in the mid-90s. Hydrate or dry. Blah, blah, blah. Hydrate or dihydrate is good. I like that. Are you afraid? I'm afraid of dehydrating. Yes. Man. Nobody in this chat has seen it, I guess. I've definitely seen clips, but that's it. Well, I mean... technology is just so good in the future that you can live stream.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Hello, Subeiro. Welcome to the stream. Oh, fuck. Shit. Why did they just... That's so unfair. That guy shows up and shoots you like point blank range. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. My 0 hit streak is over. I will definitely play Death at some point, Subeiro. I've just been playing them in order so far. I'm not sure what the order was. But yes, I'll definitely be playing it. Did you say... Ah. Ooh. Hey! Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me!
Discretion is advised.
Ooh. Why do they pop up so close in this map? Holy crap. Trophy? Melee Master? That's right. Ooh. Hey! Don't show up so close. Like how I made sure to turn around and take those guys out. No man left. No man left behind. Oh shit, 80% on beat on that song? I felt like I was struggling. Nice job, me. There we go. 11,800 in the world. That's not too bad. Ooh. Alright. Like Play said, hydrate or dihydrate. Everybody hydrate right now. What happened to Master? Thank you, Play. Thank you. True. Blind shot would have been a bit more flair. Alright, get this headset back on. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Alright, where's death? Bend the rules. Style system to modify the core experience. Styles has been unlocked. What does that mean? Change the weapon behavior and add modifiers. Ah, I see. Melee only? Damn. Shotgun, revolver. Dual wield. Turn enemies into abstract targets. That's a lot of modifiers, damn. Bulletproof. Infinite ammo. No obstacles. Enemies don't shoot. Everybody is one shot. They all have big heads. Bullets are slower. Oh, you're still doing homework. Gotcha, Kirby. Zebby, you big into the melee? Ground and pound? You're the guy who brings the knife to the fist, a knife to a gunfight? Or the fists to a knife fight? You just want to brawl? Oh, so these are like the opposite versions. I see. Bulletproof versus no armor, so instant death. Aim assist is disabled. That sounds incredibly difficult. Yeah, I don't miss homework either. Alright, we'll do death. This is for you, Sabero. Okay, let's restart. How do I restart in this game? I was so off time. I was so incredibly off time on that first one. I just need to restart. I can't have it start on an 80 out of like whatever. Oh boy. Hopefully you can recover if you had anything important that was open. What? I haven't gotten hit a single time in this match yet. I mean in this song yet, Seb. Here we go.
I'll bring you death.
What the fuck just hit me? That was disrespectful. At least it was only your Wi-Fi and not like your whole computer or phone or whatever. That actually happened to me earlier today. I was in the middle of a meeting and it just completely shut off in the middle of nowhere. Very inopportune timing. I did not know that, Master. That's cool. So you can shoot basically 4 times between each square. I think... Oh, this is the one where the enemies are all dancing after you come through the exit. I love that. They're just trying to vibe. Let's dance together, gang. They're not dancing, you bitch. They must dance in the last one. Oh yeah, there's one more. They'll dance in the third one. Thank God for text-to-speech so I can still keep up with it while I'm playing. You think I didn't know you would shoot me as soon as you came out that door? Come on. I'm no rookie. Alright, come on. We're hitting all these guys in B. Now they're gonna dance. Come on. We all dance together. Oh. These guys interrupted my dance party. That's our highest score on any of the songs yet, I think. Hopefully that means I did good. So the high... Let's see how high we can get on the leaderboards today. I like doing well. Oh, fuck! Jesus, that scared me. I missed an enemy back there. Right after I was saying how good I did on this level. I have not played, no. I think some of my friends have, but I never have. And while I would love to take all the credit for my aim, there is a pretty good amount of aim assist. As long as you're, like, pointing in their general direction, you should hit them, basically. But I'll pretend like my aim is really good, so I feel good. Only a C on that one. Oh. 45,000. Alright. Can we crack 10,000 on one of these? That's the real question. So we've done these 4. It was taken. Don't have the good trigger discipline or whatever they call it. I'd just be worried about my ears going out. I mean, I know they give you like those big headphones to put on to protect your ears, but still. Alright, hydration. Oh, really? I didn't know that using less bullets or meleeing more would increase your score. That's interesting. Yeah, that's how I am, Master. And that's crazy play. I can't believe they wouldn't give you earring or hear protection. Yeah, I imagine, like, southern US probably has a lot of good gun range options, but the northern US, not so much. Hey, which one of you said a bank heist? This is kind of like it, right? Each level has its own description. A team of elite marksmen is sent to infiltrate on an overrun casino. No problem, Subeiro. Glad you could chat for a bit. Hope your work goes well.
Fear not. I am the first and the last and the living one.
What is this quote from?
I died, and behold, I am alive forever. And I have the keys of death and Hades.
Fire, fire. I guess that weeds out a lot of people. And Kirby, I think for some reason the text-to-speech like messes up when it reads your messages. So I'll catch up on your messages after the song when I can actually look at the chat. I feel like I'm really not on beat on this song. I sure hope that's not how it works, Debbie. Okay. That could be it because that message read perfectly fine. It also reads your name as Sparkling Heart instead of Kirby. Like, I know that it's you, but yeah, so maybe because your name is also in a font. Is Sparkling Heart like the name of the font, and that's why? So it just reads the font name and that's it. I guess that's what I get for just using a free one. It's actually, I'm using Restream for the text-to-speech. And what Restream is mostly used for is streaming on multiple platforms at the same time, like YouTube and Twitch. So I've been really strongly considering... Fuck, man. That guy was like just too far out. Huh. I wonder why it says Sparkling Heart.
Fear not. I am the first and the
Oh,
last.
hello.
I died, and behold, I am alive forever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if there's one in the name, that would probably do it then. 30,000 on that one. Okay, not bad. I really want to check the settings quickly. Ooh, I unlocked the campaign. Where's settings? Good to know, Kirby. Good to know. John Whip. Sweaty. Dual boxer. Ooh. So there's no katana, but you could do dual hand boxing. Bullet storm. Hopeless. So I don't see like an option to adjust the vibration. Oh wait, is it up here? Haptics? No. Updates? No. Weapon? No. 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 Really? So, am I just imagining this? Was that not a thing? I could have sworn that there was like a vibration in the hand, but I guess not. Alright. Hydrate. Everybody hydrate, not just me. Yeah. I try to remember to say they. Just unless I do know. Yeah, maybe I'm totally imagining it and it never actually happened. Alright, back in. Back into virtual reality. Oh, I was gonna say, I was talking about the text-to-speech thing earlier. So I use Restream, which enables text-to-speech, if you want. But what Restream is mostly used for is streaming on multiple platforms at once, like between YouTube and YouTube and Twitch are the two most popular for people to use it for, but I think it also works for like Facebook gaming and maybe Instagram and TikTok and that stuff. So I've been really thinking lately about like dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I just don't know how it would actually go, like performance-wise. Like, would it lower the quality? I prefer YouTube. I just like everything being in one place, but also streaming on Twitch at the same time just opens it up to like a bigger audience potentially. So I don't know. I'll have to try it at some point and just see how it goes. Maybe on like a chill stream. The Mandela. I don't either. I'm decent with names and that's about it. Like, I'll recognize names in chat and stuff like that. And names in... I feel like I'm worse with names in real life than I am on the internet, honestly. Yeah, the bandwidth is that, like, they recommend that you stream with like a bitrate of 7,000, I think, which is what I use on YouTube. But if you're streaming on two things at once, then do you need a bandwidth of like, or a bitrate of 14,000, but then you want 7,000 for each? Like, because then your internet's gonna have to be really good to essentially handle that much at once. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Tommy gun? Not playing around, huh, Sebby? Yeah, I mean, it's as long as it doesn't make the stream quality suffer, then yeah, that would be mighty expensive. That guy went flying. B, ooh, 75% accurate, 78% on beat. Not bad. But only 21,000. Damn, I still haven't gotten higher than that, like 11,000. But yeah, Subaru, I feel you. It's like, what? I mean, what's really the detriment as long as your stream quality doesn't suffer? Like, it's just more people can potentially find them. I guess the bigger issue would be well, not an issue, it would be good, but you have a lot more people in chat potentially, so it's just more to keep track of. But, I mean, streamers do it with multiple thousands, if not over 10,000 if you're really big, so they find a way to manage. Alright, hydrate. Yeah, Master, I'm still streaming on Wi-Fi, not even on Ethernet, so doubling it, I don't know. What you eat and play? I heated up my leftover Domino's pizza for dinner. Very exciting. And good to know about the squatting. Although that sounds like a hell of a leg workout. And if there's one day of the week that I tend to skip my working out, it's the leg day. Chicken and rice is actually what I had for dinner yesterday. It's a good meal. Yeah, pizza today, chicken and rice yesterday. I don't remember what I did the day before that. Pasta, maybe? Hopefully it doesn't come to that point, Subeiro. I'd like to think I would still recognize the names who I've been seeing since early on. Alright, what is this? It's just called Requiem, but why does it say Trap? Trap Requiem? Requiem Trap? I don't know. What is this? So this is song number 7? Track and field would definitely help. No problem, play. No reason to apologize. Hopefully... I mean, you should always prioritize yourself and what's going on in life. Streams are just a fun distraction, if anything. Ah, damn it. But I hope whatever is going on gets better. Gotta work through it a little bit at a time. Look, if it's a stallful, I'm not gonna complain. Wow. Oh, fuck. Wow, Sebby, that's one hell of a description. Why did these guys have to rush me like that? I didn't know how to react. Holy shit. It's, there's a reason that I feel like, Astolfo is joked about as being, like, an awakening for people. Who doesn't like Astolfo, honestly? I messed up right there, unfortunately. Alright, well, aside from getting shot once, that wasn't too bad. Come on. Ooh, A rank! Over 80% on accuracy and beat. Nice. That isn't my highest score out of all of them, but that's my highest accuracy and beat. Very nice. Proud of myself on that one. Nice. Good way of putting it, Master. Friday night. Oh, man. Sounds like an intense dinner rush. I'm pretty sure I've heard a remix of this song by, Company, maybe? 18 minutes, alright. Well, I hope you enjoy the last 18 minutes if you stick around until then. That's an interesting conspiracy theory. Alright, good luck in your journey play. Hopefully you figure it out. Ooh, nice. Hopefully I do it justice then. That would make sense for Kirby to go to. I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like I'm doing really well on this song. Yeah, show off my moves. Alright, come on. That had to be really good. What? How was that lower than the last? I felt like I was cruising for so much of that. Are you kidding me? Only 75%? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Hey, but I scored next to Mick Jagger on the leaderboard, so that's not bad. Yeah, I do that, like, uppercut one, so inevitably that's going to be one of the main areas I'm hitting. That sounds tough, Subero. I don't even know any of the... I don't even know if I could do any of the Fortnite dances. There's that, like... Like, I don't even know. I don't know. I really like the heart one. I have some favorites in the game. I just don't remember what they're called. Whoever's sorry about your cats.tv is, they are like at the top of every single one of these.
Scientists and planners are shaping the lives of our children who will live in the 21st century.
My headset actually just fell off my head when I dodged that because it was so fast. Moves like Jagger.
Download the future.
Wow, I couldn't talk at all during that because I was just like dodging like an absolute mat. That really made me feel like I was in the Matrix there. Logically that would make sense, Debbie.
Download the future.
Oh my god, this one is tiring. Oh, I know, Seppi, I know. Always, getting all philosophical in these chats. That sounds like it would explain at play. Ooh, over 300,000. Alright, this has to be really good. Come on. A rank high in the leaderboard. Oh, A rank? We made it top 10,000 on one of the songs. There we go. Ooh. 8,000. Just cut off the rest. We're close enough to 8,000. We're near Super Sushi and Greasy Barnet. I couldn't ask for anything more. Flesh Hacker. Yeah. Alright. Definitely need to hydrate after that. I'm gonna put the headset down so I can unscrew the cap on my Gatorade. Whew. Thank you, Subera. If I had the headset on right now, I would bow. Whew. I'm gonna have to wipe down that headset after. This is definitely tiring me out more than Synth Riders did, that's for sure. Ooh. Nice face, Kirby. Oh. Maybe those are also ones where it wasn't reading before the faces. Oh my god. The text-to-speech just pronounced bruh as brew. I actually don't do cardio. I really need to. I do all weights stuff. Cardio's like, I really need to just like walk. Well, I take walks at work, but that's about it. Edgy ring fit. I have normal ring fit. I think I mentioned it in the previous in Synth Riders maybe. Like, I've been meaning to play it. I just still haven't gotten around to it. Hello, C-Man. Welcome to the stream. Don't go blow in the pig houses. Alright, Kirby. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. Hope you have a nice sleep. See you on the next one. Have a good night. I do have Beat Saber, C-Man, yep. Curbs. It's just with Beat Saber that I play it on the PlayStation. So yeah, I'm playing on PSVR 2 right now. So I have Beat Saber on the PSVR 1. But I feel like streaming PSVR 1 would be really, really hard because of the amount of setup. So I don't think I'll be able to stream it until either A, it comes out on PSVR 2, or I end up picking up a Quest or a Vive and then get it on there, which I might. A metal pole? Damn. Hopefully your physical therapy goes well and you can slowly get back there. That sounds like it must have really sucked. Just gotta keep grinding out the physical therapy and slowly get back to normal. I saw a compilation of PlayStation ads from like the PS2 era recently, and they're all like drugs. Like they were making it seem like playing PlayStation is as addicting as being on drugs. That type of thing would never fly. Nowadays. chat does sound very similar. One voice for everything. If you mean specifically for the stream today, like an hour and a half ago, if you mean overall, I probably got it for the first time, like, it was sometime during the pandemic, so maybe 2021 or so. Goo goo? Zeppy, are you a baby? Wait, did that say goo goo or woohoo? I might have heard the Texas beat from me. That sounds interesting, but I feel like for it to be able to function as a VR headset, it must be kind of bulky. Like, how big is it compared to a Switch or like a Steam Deck? Because even the Steam Deck seems kind of big to me. I feel bad taking out these guys who are dancing, but I need points. How am I supposed to climb leaderboards without it? Virtual block. You hit the nail on the head, Master. It's been tough so far. But, see, that was the thing. By being at home in the pandemic so often, right? I had all the more time in the world to watch VTubers, you know, get into the hobby. There was a guy flying over there, I didn't get to shoot him. Get into the hobby, do some research, figure out what I can do to save them. Holy shit! 2,672 in the world? What happened there? I was just freaking out about 8,000 and now we got almost top 2,500. Whew. Man, that feels good. PMax Portal, I have not heard of that before. Whew. Oh man. 204,000? 40,000 higher than me still. Like, it didn't actually say, did it? I assume that it doesn't look like these actually increase your score like in Beat Saber or Synth Riders. Entering the Matrix. Exactly. Research is very important for us scientists. And good question about the total pistol whip amount. It would be nice if I could, like, see the bottom. Because then I'd at least have a number. At the very... What was, like, my lowest score? I feel like it was, like... That one didn't save my score for some reason.
I have something to tell you, something that you want.
Where... That one didn't save my score. Okay. So like in that one, I'm in the 12,000s. This one, I'm in the 30,000s. 20,000s. 15. 15. 8,000. 45. 2,000. So it looks like my lowest ranking is Death, where I'm in around 45,500. And there's more people below me, so... I mean, VR is obviously more niche than standard games, so it would be interesting if they have, like, sales data or anything like that, because, yeah, I'd like to know how high I am compared to everyone. A necromantic cult? Alright, let's do this one. Are these enemies? I should have punched that guy. Oh, this like takes place in the woods or something? That's cool for like a necromancer type thing. And the enemies just pop up in the trees. Creepy. Don't rush at me like that. It'll scare me. Ooh, baby. I just get to beat all these guys up. True. Nothing lasts forever, as they say. Also, they give me points when I shoot them, so I'm obligated. You mean beating all these people up to get out of the way? Taking some big swings. People would know to get out of your way. You see Sebi the Obliterator coming, you're like, oh shit, I'm not trying to get fucking pushed into a locker right now. S! Holy shit! Oh my god, I better be so high on the leaderboard for this. S rank, 91, 95% on beat. Look at all these trophies I'm getting. Oh my god, I'm worried to look at the leaderboard. Are you ready? 1,000! Almost the top 1,000. Ooh. 1,239. I absolutely crushed that song. I think I missed one guy. Or I must be a little bit lower given the accuracy, but damn. Let's see what the top is. 48-4. Wow. All right, I need to hydrate after that, but I feel good after that one. Damn. Whew. A Sebi. Yes, exactly. It was a Sebi. Ooh, man. The amount of punching on that one was definitely tiring. S for smashing, S for the score, S for Sebi. We got S's all around in that song. Ooh. Ooh, all right. I think this has been just about long enough rest. Take my last sip, put that headset back on, keep on going. See if we can play every song. Because there's not a ton in the game. Oh man. It's gonna feel good whenever this stream is over to just lay in bed with the fan on. Oh man. That'll be nice. Alright, headset, get over here. Like when they all rush at you or something. I feel like you would only be able to feasibly punch like what? The three closest, like the one in the middle who comes in like here, and then the two guys who are here maybe? But everybody further than that, unless you move really far to do the punch, you know? Like, maybe you could get the first 5? Alright, maybe I'll revisit that one after I finish playing some more of the newer ones. Wow, sorry about your cats' top 3 on this one. The myth of the Akuma assassin is awoken by careless gangsters in Neo Tokyo. Ooh. Sounds intense. Oh yeah, we got the Tokyo, like, crosses. Or not crosses, what are those called? The Torii gates. Ninja? That is such a... I have not heard that name in so long. You just, like, unlocked a core memory. You must really like the death stage, huh, Subeiro? Yeah, I just like to get as much variety as I can in before I start replaying stuff for like higher scores. Considering death is my lowest rank so far, I definitely like to amend that, get higher up. Man, I haven't played Among Us in so long, but I want to. Those timings are not good right there. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, unless you want to play random lobbies, but I feel like those are bad most of the time. But that was a problem that I had too, because Among Us is best if you have 8 to 10 people. But my friend group is like 5, including me. So, like, there were enough of us that we could play, but not enough of us that we could really, like, switch things up, so to speak. Like, we got used to each other's play styles pretty quick. Like, you know, some of us are super fast with the kills, some of us are super, like, into biding our time and looking for opportunities, so depending on how fast kills happen, like, that already gives you a clue, and then, yeah, you definitely just want more people. Among Us VR looks pretty funny. I'm blanking on the streamer's name, but it's the guy who, he'll play it, and then he'll find kids, and then just start, like, screaming while they freak out. Those clips are funny. Oh, this one's fun. Now I'm remembering why I don't wear contacts that much. My eyes are already drying out. I've only had them in for an hour and a half. This is why glasses are better. Or I just need to find a better brand. That's gonna penalize my score because I didn't get that guy. You're welcome, Sebi. This is what, like, if you're in my stream and in my chat, we have to share burdens, right? So if my eyes feel dry, everybody's eyes need to feel dry. We all either succeed together or we fall together, you know? Wow. Don't shoot me while I'm busy ducking. That's rude. I like how there's a bunch of cars like flying all over the top. That's cool. Put the pedal to the metal, literally. Well, that's more figuratively. You almost ran me over, man. I get run over at the end, I think. Oh no! Here lies Leo Lovelace. Got run over by a car. At the end of Full Throttle. I drive with my eyes closed. Damn. That's one risky driver. Never really looked around at this like building that I'm in. Feel like it's a giant convention hall. Makes me want to go to like another anime convention, get some more prints. Oh, I never posted all of the stuff that I got from the convention I went to last month. Like the prints and the other stuff. I'll have to do that at some point. Society hates him, psychos love him, damn. Alright, this one. That looks like Scarlett Johansson. Well, I guess it looks more like Black Widow than Scarlett Johansson, but, you know, she plays her, so... Close enough. Why are there bullets coming at me faster than the other levels? What the heck? I can't get too cocky about waiting to punch these guys then. What? Poggy, 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 pog. I agree, Sebby. Another very philosophical message from you. Come on, I can't squat this long. Think I'm fucking Superman? Ah! My head. What the hell? What? How did that guy shoot me from that angle? That's a good question. Unfortunately, Sebi, but only because that guy up there cheated. He shot, like, through the floor at me. That's not how the game works. That's not how physics work. Bullets don't go through objects. Oh, no. You're right, because I died, there won't be any more streams. I'm sorry, guys, I let you down. Yeah, what would be a good inanimate object to be resurrected as, though? Like, I don't feel like electronics would be good, because those die at some point. Food wouldn't be good, because then you get eaten. Plants don't count because they're technically alive. Like, random household utensils wouldn't be good. Plus, they don't have super long lifespans. I didn't expect this to be such a hard question. Hello, Kirby Cider. Welcome to the stream. Pokemon card, that's a good option. As long as it's not owned by a kid, because then you're gonna get stepped on, you're gonna get bent, you're gonna get torn up. You need to be in, like, the possession of a collector like me. If you were Leo Lovelace's Pokemon card, you would get the best treatment ever. You get put in a soft penny, or you get put in a perfect fit sleeve, right? And then the perfect fit sleeve goes inside a penny sleeve, so you get double sleeves. And then you either get put in a top loader, so you get the hard protection, or you get put in a binder surrounded by a bunch of other cards. That doesn't sound like a bad life, right? A sword? A sword would be interesting. That's a good point, Master. Oh my god, Subaru. You know, I can't say that that's a bad option. Hello, Cammy. Welcome to the stream. Better late than never, right? Alright, we have to give this another try. I can't accept failing that song. Especially not because of that guy up there who cheated. Like a little bitch. That won't happen again. That guy ran in the way. He protected his buddy. Ooh. Revenge Shark is damn right, Subaru. We gotta go for the don't get hit at all arc. Take out those cheaters as soon as I see them from now on. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, I haven't played it since the stream. I really need to so that I can get the login rewards at least. I'm just torn between, like, you know, if I only play it on stream, it's gonna take me forever to get through stuff, so I feel like I'm gonna have to play it off stream as well. So you saw me really hard struggling against that boss then? It wasn't even like a boss, it was one protecting like the chest or something, but it took me like 3 tries. PTO. Hey, I don't need any reason to take PTO days, I'll just take it just because I feel like it. I am not shy about using them. Like, they're there to be used, right? Like, it would drive me crazy to have them and then not. I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. Whoa. That guy went flying. You see how strong I am? Alright, A rank. Didn't get hit a single time. Just inside the top 4,000. Alright. Much better. Much better. Whew. Alright. More hydration. Whew. Yeah, exactly, Subeiro. Yep. Very true, Cammy. Yeah, generally, like, if I'm playing them, I'd either prefer it's like an event, and I can play through the whole event in one stream, or it's just continued progress in the story over multiple streams or something like that. But yeah, one of my friends who plays was saying the same thing, like, oh, you know, you could have just continued with the main story and then gone back and done those things. But, like, in these types of games, I'm the type of person who, if I'm in an area, like, I just feel compelled to clear everything in it, or as much of it as I possibly can, before I move on to the next area. It's like the completionist, like, achievement type of person in me, you know? So I know I should continue on, because that's where I'm going to get more meaningful rewards, but I'm just like, oh, you know, side quest marker, oh, I'll just do that little thing quick, and then... yeah. Yeah, true. The official Cami Post Star Rail guidebook. Not that motivated. It would take a lot of work. I like writing. No, I didn't mean to start that. Back out. I guess the thing with the gacha games like this is I can pretty much guarantee you that somebody has probably already written a full guide. Like, it has such a dedicated fan base already. Especially because the English release is usually a little behind. I would say I'm that, but not quite to the same extent. Maybe like 70 to 80% the same as me. Yeah. Exactly, Subeiro. Exactly. What is CO writer? Oh, co-writer. It's like the way that the freaking text-to-speech pronounces things. Sometimes it doesn't click right away for me. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Master, because I was the same. I took a creative writing class in high school, and I saved most of them. Well, if you want to know what it sounds like, it reads out every single letter individually. A, E, I, you know, like that. But yes, that would be my autobiography. Success of the Scientist VTuber. Who just fucking hit me? That's interesting, Sevi, because I thought you were the biggest writer out of everybody. Everybody in this chat, I mean. So I remember you saying that you were writing something. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Although if it's creative writing, then you might have like a prompt, but you can do anything with it. Oh, fuck. You're telling me nobody in this chat writes erotica in their free time? Yeah, Master, that would be cool if you were able to, at one point, feel good enough about it or work up the confidence or courage, whatever it is you need to get it posted. You never know. I mean, theoretically, the worst they could do is say no, right? Or just not post it. Nice. Good to hear it, Kirby. You'll have to send me some of your stuff sometimes. Only in your head. You gotta publish it for everybody to see. It's, the nicer way of saying smut, Cammy. The type of thing you only read in your free time when you're completely alone. And everybody's gone to sleep. Yeah, you'd have to be very confident to be able to actually say you do that. But you know, for the people who actually make their careers out of it, good for them. There you go. They're a consumer, just not a writer. Definitely takes definitely takes a certain kind of person. Ah! I just almost fell apart right there. Fluff is more accessible for a wide audience, and it's probably more fun to write. Unless you have a really high libido or something. Over 500k, damn. I don't feel like that was great. Hey, wow. Hey, top 4,000. Mom says I'm challenged is right next to me. And Dirty Noodles. And Gunk Monk. Come on. What are these names that I'm freaking surrounded by? What is this company? Blop Master is good. Robert. Nice, so we've done all the classics and all the reloaded. Next up we have Heartbreaker. But first... Ooh. don't think waterboarding is meant to kill you, right? It's just to torture you. I have heard it's absolutely awful, though. But yeah, Kool-Aid would be better than with water. At least then there's a little flavor. The most majestic creature. Interesting. I just had a message read to me that Cammy sent, but I don't see it in the chat anymore. I wonder how that works. I don't know, Sebi, you're leaving us all in suspense. What was this beautiful thing you saw? It was censored? It wasn't censored for my text-to-speech, I still heard it. I guess YouTube Automod might have bonked it in the actual chat, but I heard it. It just auto-bonked whatever Sebi sent too. Again, like, I heard what he sent, but it doesn't pop up in the chat. It's interesting how it does that, because there's nothing really bad in either of them. So I don't really know why YouTube decided to bonk those two, but evidently it decided they were worth bonking, even though I don't think so. Oh boy. Well, that one didn't get bonked, so now everybody can see you calling YouTube daddy. Yeah, and like, I mean, that one definitely, especially the way it was used, I guess I could see why it might have been auto-bonked. But Sebi's, like, he didn't use that. I don't know. Very strange. Alright, headset back on. Yeah, must be. Master is the most wholesome out of everybody then, because he hasn't been bonked yet. Well, Subaru hasn't been bonked either. But Sebi and Cammy got a strike from YouTube, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal, but interesting. Yeah, word within a word type of stuff definitely could be it. Like, the only word in Sebi's entire message, from what I remember of it, that maybe would have triggered it is die. And it wasn't like he said it in a bad way. Like, he was just... I don't know. It doesn't make any sense that that got bonked. Very interesting. Alright, now we have some, like, chill songs. This is, like a trilogy of stuff, I think. It's like about a breakup or finding yourself or something like that. True. Well, Cammy, it's a good thing that you haven't been banned from YouTube then. But true, yeah, YouTube's leashing you, Cammy leashes you. Unless you're into that. It very well may be. I'd be shocked if they don't use it. Oh, the leasher becomes the leashed. Oh, how the turntables. Who knows? Unfortunately, I missed a guy back there. I believe it's Oh How the Turntables. Cammy. Oh How the Turntables is a reference from The Office. The main character missays it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through everything, but the campaign levels are pretty long if I remember correctly, so I don't know if I'll be able to do those. But yeah, Cammy, it's just a reference. How the tables... yeah, how the tables have turned is the right way to say it. Excuse me. We'll see, Master. We'll see. Between how long the stream goes and how tired I am from all of the moving. Oh. How to turntables. Man, that is truly a legendary show. Oh, how the tables have tabled. I'm sorry, everybody who's dancing and having a good time, but I need the points. True that. Always do a multi-parter. But what if your tables tables? 7,100? Not bad. Agreed. Table kun sushi. Oh, see, I just said it wrong because that's how the thing. Oh. I'm gonna need about 3 minutes to process that one. That, you know, I was saying Sebi was the philosopher of this chat, but after that one, Sabiro, I mean, you might take the cake. It's gonna take a long time to dissect that. It's like when you're looking at a word for too long and then it starts to look like it's misspelled even though it's not, because you've been looking at it for so long that it's weird now. Oh boy. Sebi's about to bust out something crazy. I'm still trying to process Suberos. I don't know, maybe that's just how passionate you are about supporting Sebi. The world may never know. The message came through though, and that's what counts. What the heck hit me? I didn't know it actually had a name, but that's cool. Alright, see ya, Cammy. Good luck with your test and the studying for it. I just punched my VR headset. Adios. Wow, look at that repetition. 335, 335. Good luck. Ah, almost in the top 5,000. That song felt long. Only 3.5 minutes. Interesting. Alright, hydrate again. We need that sweet, sweet liquid. What percent water is your body? Like 75, 78, something like that, right? I'm 12 confirmed. Hey, you know, it just means you're easily amused, which means a lot of things will bring you happiness and joy and humor. Round up to 80. Seems reasonable. Well, I am somebody who is not good with remembering to drink water throughout the day, so I'm trying to be really good about it since this is a more active game. But like on an average day when I'm just sitting around, like I will definitely go 3-4 hours without drinking anything because I just kind of forget. I'm like, wow, why is my mouth so dry? Oh yeah, maybe I should drink something. Sabby. We both need to correct our bad habits. I mean, how much is... Oh, I have a bottle of water here. Let's see. So a bottle has about 16 ounces. And how much are you supposed to drink per day? What is it, like 4 glasses, 8 glasses, something like that? So is that how many bottles you're supposed to drink a day, essentially? I could see that. It's just more interesting to drink then. $15.5? What the hell? Well, how many ounces are in a cup then? I'm dead AF then. Oh, cup like the measuring. Okay. That makes more sense, because 15 glasses is a shit ton. That's definitely, like, I'm holding a water bottle right now, like the big size water bottles that you would buy for like a couple dollars at the movies or whatever. And this is 16 ounces. So that means you'd have to drink like, what, 8 of these per day? That's so much. I would pee the whole day. Absolutely, yeah. Just drinking when you're thirsty. I mean, that seems reasonable, right? Like... That's true as well, Master, for sure. Like if I think about the days that I go into work, I get a 16-ounce coffee or something like that. Or not 16 ounce. 10-ounce coffee, maybe? So that has water, and then I have my breakfast, and then at lunch, I buy a bottle of water and a bottle of vitamin water, which is 2 more bottles. I have lunch, which is usually something reasonably healthy. Then I have dinner. I have a drink when I have dinner. And then I'll have a snack before I go to bed, and I usually have a snack then. If I'm streaming, I also have a glass of tea. So I guess it all seems pretty reasonable. I'd have to imagine it would count that, Sparrow. Times a night? Damn. That does not sound fun. I'd say maybe once per night for me on average. And I don't get up. I generally just roll over and go back to sleep. Oh, fireworks. That's cool. feel like if you really need to go though and you just go back to sleep, like it would be hard to go back to sleep if you really need to go. If anything, I feel like I kind of have the opposite going on. Like, during the day, I'll get tired, and then I just want to go to bed, even if it's like noon. And 8. And you must be ready to explode in the actual morning when you get up. Yeah, that's one thing for me, Master, that I'm thankful about, is I fall asleep really easily. Like, if I start feeling tired end of the day, lay down, close my eyes, I'm asleep within 2 minutes. But I tend to wake up pretty early as well, like just naturally. Like as soon as sunlight starts to come through my window, I wake up. This is a good song though, Sebi. I can see how it would help. It's just very like upbeat. You can even see the description of the song. The lover defends her dreams from intruders along the road to closure. Like it feels like a self-fulfillment, like you're bettering yourself as a person. Alright, these are like new ones that I haven't played before, so I really want to try these. But this one's almost 5 minutes long. This is gonna be tough. Alright. We got a 5-minute long song here. First ever time playing it. What the? I mean, it definitely sucks if you're tired, but it's probably better to just get up and be productive. What just hit? Oh my god, my legs. I can't stay down for this long. Holy shit. Ugh. What the hell? Is it a fucking turret? Are you kidding me? What the? Ah! What? Certainly not 0 damage there, considering I just got annihilated. What was that turret? Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to fight a turret with a pistol? That's not fair. This game's cheating. Alright. I need more water. The permanent night. Well, it's only fitting I go down like that on May the 4th, right? Yeah, I spoke a little too soon, Subeiro. Alright, give me that water. Yeah, what are the places that have a lot of like I know like Seattle and London are pretty often cloudy and just dark. Pain. You don't have to remind us all. A maidenless chat. A maidenless streamer. Well, no, I'm not maidenless. I have my body pillow. That's good enough. I had a pretty fun Valentine's Day, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, considering there's always like a little bit of a drizzle, the water's, I mean, the grass is kind of wet or damp. That makes it so much more annoying to mow. I actually have to mow my lawn tomorrow. First of the season, I'm not looking forward to it. Six months seems a little extreme for I mean, I think that's accurate. I want to say I've heard the same. I just mean to live in. That sounds rough. I varied what time of day I actually do it. Usually I look at the weather and I just figure out when it's going to be coldest during the day, and that's when I go. And then your neighbors complain, and you become the bad guy. Although I guess it depends if you have like an active neighborhood association. My legs can't handle this. I can't squat for this long. Come on, let me stand up. I'm fucking gonna collapse. I have my hand on the ground for support. I can't. The turret is over here, right? Cheating turret. You... Like, how do you dodge a turret? What am I supposed to do? Ugh. What? Oh. That just came out of nowhere. This doesn't look good. I feel like something bad's gonna happen in here. Oh, the walls are closing in on me. Ooh. Alright, we made it to an airstrip. This is a big level. That's like a humongous blimp. I wonder if I'm gonna get to go in it. Oh, I guess not. Two turrets? As if... Oh, come on! Nice. Don't make me crouch again. I don't have it in me. I'm gonna trip on the cable. Ah! Oh my god, what? Are you kidding me? I think I got shot once, and then if your head touches an obstacle, that hurts you. So I think I wasn't far enough to the side, and it like clipped my head. Alright, skip that one for now, go do this one. I need a break from that one. What is this? Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you never know what you might be missing by not trying something, I guess. Maybe this gives you the push you needed to go back and play it some more and try out some new songs. But generally, if I'm playing a rhythm game, I would rather play songs that I like. I happen to enjoy most of these, thankfully. But like in Guitar Hero and Rock Band, I definitely skip stuff that I don't like. Unless it's like campaign and I don't have a choice. Depends on what the actual team change consists of. Nice. I am glad to hear that, Master. True, you could be next to me on the leaderboards. About half over on this one. What is this? You'll miss. Wow, you saying you'd have to try to do as bad as I'm doing? I see how it is. I see how it is. Don't think I'll forget that. I'll have to tell Cammy that you were bullying me. That's one of those gamerisms. Like, you just look at those barrels and you know they're explosive barrels that you can shoot as soon as enemies are next to them. It is in your name, I can't deny that. Two interesting things to be a master of. Well, you could look at it, Master, as if you pass me on the leaderboards, then it will make me want to play again so I can pass you. Make it a little competition. What is this, the Death Star? How fitting for May the 4th. 85%. Just almost top 4,000 again. Right next to Indiana Jones, who was played by Harrison Ford, who also played Han Solo from Star Wars. May the 4th. We might be. Grandmaster. Earn 5 million total points. Alright. I like how these have dramatic punching sounds. But good way of putting it, the dance floor, I mean, there's whole shows about competing for dancing, isn't it? Like, So You Think You Can Dance and stuff. My mom and my sister... Oh, fuck! Where did that bullet come from? That just scared me. My mom and my sister were really into that show when I was a kid. This level's hard. Like, I can't tell which of these guys are one shot and which are multiple. Oh, fuck. I don't know, you never know. One day, we might be tearing up the dance floor sometime together. And we learned how to dance by playing Synth Riders and Pistol Whip and Beat Saber. Does Canada not have talent then? Is that what it's trying to imply? You gotta change that, Master. You have to make your own Canada's Got Talent. In like a D&D thing, that's evil. I don't know, maybe it's Riz. That's a good observation, Master. Hello, horsey. I didn't feel like I did great, so A rank is kind of surprising. Ah, so close to 69. Almost got double 69. So these are both campaign, and we did all these ones. The only one I haven't done that's not campaign is that, which I failed twice. Ooh. Close to the noise number, Subaru. Very close. think I like landed on my ankle weird on one of those. Whew. Ooh, baby. All right. I need to blow my nose. All right, I've returned from my long journey to the bathroom to get a Kleenex. Oh, man. So we're going to have to give this one another shot. Third time's the charm, right? I think I failed it twice. Oh my god, contacts are just... I think one of you said something about contacts in the pre-chat, or very early on, and I didn't get a chance to respond. Something about how it would make you look better or something. I think it really depends on the person. Some people look really good with glasses, some look good with contacts, some look good with both. I feel like I start to think I look better with whichever one I've been wearing more recently. Like, if I've done glasses for a couple weeks straight, I'm like, damn. I definitely look better with glasses than with contacts. But if I do contacts for a couple weeks, I'm like, wow. Looks nicer when your eyes aren't kind of, like, slightly covered with the glasses. Like, it goes back and forth. But I will say, glasses are so much more comfortable than contacts because... I don't know if it's just me. I have astigmatism, so like that changes the shape of the eye a bit. So maybe it's because of the astigmatism or because it's like just my eye or the brand of contacts I have, but they dry my eye out so fast, which is why I prefer glasses. All right, let's try this one again. Third time's the charm. Come on. Yeah, I mean, there's like a third-party thing, or it's just some person who sells them themselves, like they make and sell it on Etsy or something. But it's like a bumper that you can put on the, PlayStation VR just to better protect it. Or like, so it's more that I don't necessarily think it's uncomfortable with glasses on. Like, I don't have a problem with that. More of what I'm concerned about is I don't want my glasses to accidentally hit the lens of the VR and then, like, scratch it. And that's what I think the bumper is good for, because it, like, just adds a little bit of a buffer to make it harder for your glasses to hit the lens. But obviously with contacts, like, you don't have to worry about that. There you go. You can look like the hentai protagonist. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean as somebody else with it. I honestly didn't even know until recently that that wasn't the normal way to see lights. Like, I thought that's how everybody saw it. And then I saw a picture online comparing how normal people see it and how people with astigmatism see it. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, this isn't what everybody sees? People don't see these giant lines streaked all across their vision at night when they drive? It wouldn't be a bad life, Sebi, that's for sure. Well, it probably depends which one you end up in, but more or less it wouldn't be bad. I'm guessing, no. Yeah. Alright, I need to be ready for the better dodging. What the hell? I couldn't even see anything! I think that's the exact same part that I died at last time. Oh, yeah, I mean, there you go, that's part of what the internet's good for. Find out stuff you wouldn't know otherwise. Yeah, you should make sure to keep those on then. Oh fuck, that just scared the shit out of me. I didn't see him until he was right in front of me. This level has a lot of horizontal movement. Alright, gonna bitch slap all these guys out of the way. Alright, back to the airstrip. Come on, this is like what, the 4th time now? Alright, here we go. We're coming up on the part that I keep losing at. 4 is my favorite number. So that means exactly. 4th time is the charm because it's my favorite number. True, the 4th will be with me on May the 4th, and it's my favorite number. Alright, right here. Come on. All the way to the right. Okay, no, I've made it to this point before. Yeah. The more into it you get, the more it doesn't feel like, or the more it starts to feel like reality. Okay, I think we did it this time. Unless like 5 turrets show up. Nice. There we go. Finally. Almost had the exact same accuracy and on beat. Oh my god! 435? What? That's the first time that I've been in like the top. My previous high was like what? 2200 or 1200 or something? 435. Let's go! Woo! Why is my gun all the way over there? There we go. The game didn't like me celebrating so much. Alright, more water. Let's go, boy! Yeah. My body's weak because I'm like, this is the end. No fight or flight, you just accept it. Agreed, master. That was a very good performance to finally beat the level and be that high. Now, objectively, might it be because it seems like it's a relatively new song? Because I've seen all the other ones in the game before, but I haven't seen this, so maybe it's somewhat recent, so not as many people have played it, but you know what? That's not what matters. Because for right now, Leo Lovelace is 435 in the world. Yeah! Oh, so these aren't even unlocked. They must, I bet this, like, just came out, and these are gonna come out over the coming months or something. All hail 435, yeah. Well, I feel like that's probably a good point to end it then. Yeah, Job Simulator. I mean, it's one of those things that's fun for like an hour, hour and a half. And then you kind of... I've played Job Simulator. I don't think I've finished all of the routes, but I finished some of them. They did release a sequel, though, called Vacation Simulator, which I haven't played. But if you haven't played Job Simulator, definitely recommend it. Yeah. At least, I mean, working in real life is stressful. Working in Job Simulator is funny. There's definitely a difference there. But yeah, I didn't realize... I mean, I knew that they had released this new version for PSVR 2, obviously, but I also didn't know that there was a new song. But, I mean, VR is not cheap tech, so if you have it, might as well make the most of it. Put it to good use. Alright, I think I can lower the mic back to normal volume now. Yeah, that's true. R. Reality is often disappointing. I believe that's the quote, right? Whew. Man. What a workout that was. Basically, we're at 2 hours, 47 minutes. So factor in breaks and chatting periods. So like 2 hours of cardio right there. Damn. Woo. And then tomorrow I'm back to my normal workout with chest day. I do chest, arms, shoulders, and back. And then I skip legs because I hate it and it's so hard. I shouldn't skip it. But, you know. You know how it is. Leonos? Oh man. I like that, Leonos. Snap to see. Well, isn't the snapping would wipe out half of VTubers. I want to restore them all. Make sure they're all safe. Still can't believe how much stamina you have. I couldn't even stream these kinds of big games for more than 30 minutes if I did streams. I don't know. Maybe it's because I waited until the end of the day, so I've kind of been resting throughout the day, and then... I mean, I think I did good about making sure to, like, take breaks between every couple songs or so. Do a little chatting, have a little water, you know, catch your breath, and then... I think it's all about pacing yourself. Like, if I go out for a run, I do not have good stamina with that. Just gotta work up to it, I guess. Snap does whatever you want. Oh, okay. Yeah, that goes to show my Marvel knowledge, since I didn't really catch anything after, like, Civil War. Which was, what, 2016? I really need to go back and watch that stuff at some point, but... I miss Leia-sama. Leia is a Sama now? That's how much she's revered? Wow. I didn't realize that she was that popular. I don't know. I can see if she's around. I don't know. I'm not sure what her plans for today were. I'm club president of Leia-sama Club? The only member? Oh, come on, that's sad. There can't be no other members of the Leia Club. No way, Leo, that's the straw that broke my back. You have to see Endgame and Infinity War if you can and are interested in. I mean, I'm definitely interested. It's just that I've been spoiled on basically everything about it, so then I'm like, well, if I already know everything that's gonna happen. No, that's Sebi. I'll join. Sign me up for the Leia-sama fan club. There we go. You got 2 members. I'm sure Leia would be really excited.
Oh my god, I have a fan club? That's crazy, I didn't even know.
There you go. She's so shocked. She had no idea. Now I just need to commission somebody to draw Leo but with curves and boobs and everything to make an official Leia. Long hair. I'd say long, like upper back length hair. About a little bit longer than shoulder. It's still black, still have the blue eyes. Very very nice build. I don't know, maybe one day. Maybe one day there'll be Leia art. Awooga? Oi. Oi. Are you looting Leia in your head right now? I was spoiled too for Endgame, but I still watched it, although I did a social media blackout for Spider-Man. That's good. I mean, considering the big stuff that happens in Spider-Man that I again was spoiled on, I'm sure it was fun to be pretty fresh on that. No, my brain is I'm innocent. Well, if your brain is part of you and your brain is doing it, then are you really innocent? That's like saying if your right hand does something, it doesn't count because, you know. Leo's gonna make you act up or Leia's gonna make you act up, Master? There's a big difference there. Leia's short-haired tomboy never skips leg day, that's a view for sure. Yeah, Leia wouldn't skip. Not like me. Leia's got it where it matters. Sebi's brain is all chemical. Blame the brain chemistry. Leia's gonna make... Wow, no love for Leo. Leo doesn't make people act up. Only Leia. You could make me cry. That's so sad. But I get it. I don't look like a Stolfo. I'm not on that tier. It's okay. There's a Leo club as well. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to stealthily infiltrate that, see what people are saying. My curiosity has been piqued. Forget who the president is? I'll have to ask around. I don't know of any fanatics like I have with Leia, so... If I played for both teams, then sure, but for now you'll have to be the hetero crush. Why not both? Miley Cyrus song intensifies. Man, Miley Cyrus. One of my first crushes when I was a kid. Selena Gomez was my #1 crush when I was like 11 years old and discovering what having crushes was. And realizing that girls were attractive because, you know, that's what happens when you're around that age. Selena Gomez was the love of my life. Miley Cyrus was up there, but Selena Gomez, top. I don't really have any celebrity crushes now that I think about. Like, I was just trying to think, like, who do I even like now? But I feel like all I watch is anime. Or like 90% of what I watch is anime. Like, I don't follow pop culture and all that, like, really at all. I guess mine was Miranda Cosgrove from iCarly, but I was kind of even into Raven from Teen Titans before that. Miranda Cosgrove was, I wouldn't say she was as high as Selena Gomez and Miley Cyrus for me, but I liked her as well. All of those, like, stuff that were on, like, Disney and Nickelodeon back when I was, like, late elementary school, early middle school, like, that was the prime place to find a crush. Raven, great choice. Yeah, I never watched Teen Titans, but I heard Raven was popular as, like, again, like a first crush thing for boys who were watching it as kids. For me, it was Misty from Pokemon. If we're talking cartoons, Misty from Pokemon was my first. Benedict Cumberbatch is my male, and Karen Gilligan is my female. I feel like I've seen the name Karen Gilligan recently. I don't remember why. Is she in a Marvel movie? Benedict Cumberbatch is a good actor, though. He's Doctor Strange, I think, right? Does a JAV artist count? I mean, I guess that's a celebrity in a sense, right? So, it's not what, like, you would typically think of when you hear celebrity, but I guess it's not, like, not a celebrity. It's just a different type of celebrity. That's funny. I need to fix my mic. It's too high up. Strange is Cumberbatch. Gilligan is Thanos' daughter, the blue one. Okay. And what matters is you like them. Anime helped me discover what my tastes are, and they're pretty out there, to be honest. I mean, you can see stuff in anime and whatnot that is just different from reality, I guess, so it just helps you, yeah, figure out and discover things that way, I guess. I mean, definitely, like I said, Misty was like my first childhood crush, and definitely helped define some things that I like even to this day. But that's what it means to explore and discover. She's also in Doctor Who. Okay. I have never seen Doctor Who, but I heard people talking about it at work today, actually. Actually, I think I might have watched one episode of Doctor Who. One of my friends in college was into it, and they were like, we were hanging out, and they're like, oh, we should watch an episode of Doctor Who. Like, I mean, I guess. I'm just sitting around, so why not? Especially personality traits, that's a big one. Specifically from anime? What personality traits did anime help you discover? I mean, I know about like the deres, but that's not necessarily like anime specific, I guess. I do like mild tsundere. I know I've talked about that before. But like mild. Like a Kurisu type in real life, I think would be good. The forbidden door to open, that is I Am Pico, the anime. Oh. Oh, you said the English name. Boku no Pico. I was like, what is I Am Pico? Oh, Boku no Pico. Yeah, I know that one. Everybody knows that one. Oh, this is completely unrelated, but I believe some people here in the chat like rhythm games. And I think it's Humble Bundle just put up a rhythm bundle, and it has Trombone Champ in it. So I got it because I've been wanting to play Trombone Champ, and the price of the bundle is like the same price as just Trombone Champ. So then you get all the other games for free essentially. I haven't redeemed them all, but it was Trombone Champ, Beat Hazard 3, Project Arrhythmia, No Straight Roads, and a few others. Airheads and maternal types are my favorite traits. I would say I like both of those to an extent. It just depends how far it goes in that direction. Like how airhead. Like if you forget literally everything, maybe not. But if you have a little bit of it, or like a tiny bit ditzy or something. And then for maternal, like I like a little bit of ara ara, you know? But not like mommy tier. Tsundere, totally not my speed. Humble my bundle. Wait, what brain? Man, Humble Bundle had a lot of good stuff back in the day. I kind of like Aho Gals, but low-key a Tensai at only one trait. Those are gems. Tensai. Oh, I know the word, but I can't place it. Tensai. I know Tenshi. That's Angel. What is Tensai? Oh, Genius. I see. Like the glasses girl from Bunny Girl Senpai. What's her name? Like Rio or something like that? Trying to think, like, I mean, a little bit of tsundere is really the main thing. Generally, like, shyer or more introverted, as opposed to outgoing extrovert, is probably more up my alley. Just because I'm like that, so I don't think I would jive well with somebody who wants to constantly go out and do things. Like, I'd prefer to just kind of sit at home and relax. I'm a genius, Sebi Solis. There you go, Sebi, you're Subaru's type. I'm playing Matchmaker here. You're welcome. 50% for each. I don't mind having to remind my SO about things or correct them or stuff like that, but they are not smart. That makes sense, Master. Sebi, can you be my best girl? Doki Doki. Oh my god. I'm seeing a relationship come together in real time. This is so exciting. You know what else I got recently on sale is Jump King. That game's gonna piss me off whenever I play that. Sorry, that was a completely random tangent. But, mommy types are a little weird, but people can like what they like. I meant kind of like taking care in a maternal way, like making a nice home-cooked meal is more of a housewife. Okay, I get that, Master, yeah. Yeah, like, more of the caring, like, type is nice. Yeah, no, I got what you mean, Master. Yeah. Like a little forgetful or ditzy, but not smart. FBI open up. Yeah, YouTube Automod's gonna stop you right there. I'd probably stop you right there too. Speaking of mommy types as mom kind of thing, I'm positive it would be a thing. I think if you can imagine it, I'm sure somebody is into it. That's probably how I would put it. More Leo rage is always accepted. Oh boy. I mean, Lord knows. That's a game that would make me rage. These chains can't hold me. I'm Sebi, ruler of shadows, an average boy in the story that we call home. Or in the strange world we call home. There you go, Sebi. You're the main character. You're the main character. Make it count. I don't want to date my own mom, but I want to date other people's moms if that makes me a mom. I feel like that would, Master. That's what happens if you have a little just chatting segment at the end. That's what happens. But it's nice getting some of that chatting in. Just getting to know people more. I like chatting. How dare she not insult me today? That's a type as well, Sebi. Little masochistic. I mean, I've definitely made comments along those lines before in streams. More of as a joke, not necessarily that I actually am into it, but I like joking around. I'll have to let Leia know, though. She has to put you in your place, Sebi. That'll really make the Leia fan club grow. Has anyone pointed out that Leo with the VR headset looks like Satoru Gojo? Really? You know what? I had to think about it for a second after I read it, but I see what you mean. Because it covers the eyes. Chatting is the way to a chat's heart. That or good streams. Both have been fulfilled. Maybe send us some snacks. I'm still waiting on my fruit snacks. I'm still waiting on fruit snacks. Oh. I'm gonna have to pick some up this weekend, I guess. But I'm glad that you enjoy both the stream and the chatting. I originally said it as a joke. Now I don't even know anymore. I've been there, Sebi. I've been there. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. But like many of the things, it depends on what the extent of it is. How mean are the insults? If it's like teasing and joking around and being a little bratty, that's one thing. But if they're just straight up ripping me apart, because they're like a sadist, not quite my, you know. She appreciates me and respects me now after some correction. She is a made-up character for the sake of this conversation. Oh, yeah. I know, it's all hypothetical. Plus, I don't even need a she, because I have the body pillow. So, what does it matter? I got everything I could ever want and need right there. Just waiting for me. I've never understood the insult or teasing things. I wouldn't like that. I have a hard time telling when people are joking or poking fun with that stuff. Yeah, I think it would really depend on the person, like how they word things, the tone of voice. Like, you have to pick up on all that type of stuff. Also, I hope that doesn't mean that like I haven't said things that weren't picked up as jokes, because I have a very dry and sarcastic sense of humor. So if you combine that with the fact that my voice is like, I don't want to say monotone, but like it's a kind of flat. So if there's not, you know, like without a ton of inflection is what I'm trying to say. Like the flatter voice plus the sarcastic, dry sense of humor. Like I definitely say things that are just meant as a joke, but it might not seem like a joke because of my voice and my tone. But it's one of those things where, like, people who know me know when I say something is a joke versus when I don't. But I guess it's harder to tell just through stream when you see me a couple times a week, or a few times a week, and it's through the model, and I don't know. Hopefully things aren't being taken the wrong way, but if something ever seems mean, assume that it was a joke or mean, like light-spirited or something. Or you could ask, and I could clarify. Like, I could definitely tell you if I meant it to be a joke. I don't mind. I don't want people to be uncomfortable. I want people to have fun. Do you use just the body pillowcase? If you put it on a pillow, it becomes 3D, and we wouldn't want that, would we? So it becomes 3D, but the picture is still 2D, so I think it's okay. Because you need it to, like, be on the pillow so that you can actually sleep with it, you know? Like, it has to be a tangible thing that you can, like, hold on to while you're in bed. If it's just the pillow, then it gets all crumpled up. I mean, if it's just the case, it gets all crumpled up. But if it's on the pillow, then it actually has a shape. And it's, like, genuinely, I think I've said before, it's actually very, very comfortable, and I highly recommend them. And if you have a character that you like a lot who has a pillowcase, then even better. I'm surprised the amount of choking Bart Simpson had that it didn't manifest into a kink. I mean, maybe it did. We just don't see that in the show. But yeah, that dude gets choked all the time. It's fine, it would be on my side anyway, because I got the tism, so I've gotten therapy for that stuff. It's still sometimes difficult, but it's more of an in-person thing. Okay, gotcha. Well, definitely still let me know if something is unclear or you didn't feel good about something. I can try and clarify and let you know that, or what I meant by it or anything. I close my eyes and it could be a character of my choice. That's true. You can use your imagination. But when you wake up in the morning and you open your eyes, maybe you want your character of choice to be looking back at you. You know? Come here often? Well, this is my room, silly. True. I'm always embarrassed to buy a case because I still live with my parents. Cheaper that way. Don't know what they'd do if they saw it. Yeah. I mean, it would be awkward, but that's why you just do the pro gamer move of when you are going to bed for the night, you close your door because you sleep with the door closed, and you put the pillowcase on the body pillow and you sleep with it, and then you wake up in the morning and you take the pillowcase off and you fold it up and you put it in your drawers or in your closet or under your bed, and you just rinse and repeat. And when you decide you want to have it, you put it back on just for when you're sleeping, but you put it on and take it off just while you're in your room. And that's it. You don't just leave it on perpetually. If you lived alone, you could just leave it on perpetually, just take it off when you're washing it. But like, because you know, you need to wash it like any bed sheets, but still. That's one way of doing it. For me, joking on chat shouldn't be ranted for too long. It's going to end up bad, and secondly, people might not find that funny anymore. Yeah, Subeiro, I agree. It's like, if it just lasts too long, then it can start to kind of become dry and be taken the wrong way. Like, I don't mind joking along with things, but definitely, if I'm seeing something in the chat that I'm not a huge fan of, I either won't acknowledge it, or I would say something to be like, all right, can you know, chill out a little bit. Luckily, people have been cool in these, coming up on 3 months that I've been doing this, so I've only had to actually say something a couple times. I can only think of 2, maybe 3 things off the top of my head. So I've been lucky that I've had a good chat crew who doesn't, you know, they don't take things too seriously. They're friendly with each other. I haven't had to really step in. But yeah, like, I know there are some streamers that have a very bully relationship with their chat. Like, chat bullies the streamer, streamer bullies chat. You know, if it works for them, cool. I don't really get it personally because, yeah, like, I don't mind some joking around here or there, like I've said. But if it's just constant, like, I think it would start to just, I don't know if I'd say annoy me, but be like, really? You know, like it was funny at first, but you have to keep saying it over and over and over every single stream. It's all about moderation. And the personalities. Maybe they have body pillows too, maybe. You're right, I do sleep with my door closed and locked also. How'd you know that? Is you outside my window? Maybe. I'm just assuming that's how most people do. I don't have a lock on my door, so I don't sleep with my door locked, but I always sleep with it closed. The egg on my profile picture gets bullied by chat. Let's see who this egg is. Ah, man, I wish there was a way to like blow up the picture without having to leave the page I'm in. YouTube. Who is that Sebi? I don't recognize them. Granted, I mostly just watch VTubers, so that doesn't really help my case. I'm not, unless it's like one of the top IRL streamers, then I might know them. You know, like I know Ninja, I know XQC, I know Charlie, I know Pokimane, I know Asmongold, I know the Trash Taste guys, Connor, Joey, and Gigic. Like, I know those ones, but trying to think of what other like IRL streamers I would even really know. I mean, I know some of the other guys who play with Ninja a lot, just because I see clips of them all the like. I know Corpse, but I don't think he uses a face cam. I know Disguised Toast. I know PewDiePie. I know Markiplier. But I could definitely rattle off, like, if I sat down and tried, I bet I could name at least 100 VTubers off the top of my head. I'm way more familiar with them. Northern Lion, one of the few. Oh, I feel like you've mentioned them before. The name sounds familiar. Northern Lion. I respect that and would never do something a streamer didn't want, but I also do think the longer joke goes on that isn't too mean but overused does become increasingly funny. Yeah, and right, like an inside joke or just like a repeated, like, you know, you bust it out randomly, or there's certain people who like it and you pull it out at a good time. Like, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, the one like real life streamer that I like a lot is Schrodinger Lee. That guy is awesome. I see his clips on TikTok. I don't know if I've actually watched one of his streams, but I watch clips constantly, and I really like his TikTok. Jameski is a funny guy in the Vanos group. I don't think I know either of those two. I'll have to look them up. Like how Chibidoki has a big forehead. That is a common one. Also how she's flat. Like, it's good when like the chat does the text-to-speech thing when they redeem like super chats or bits or whatever it is. I don't know what the Twitch's terminology necessarily is, but you know, they do something and they make it sound like a like an ongoing thing where the message is completely unrelated, but then it somehow turns into a big forehead joke or a flat joke or something, and it catches her off guard, it catches chat off guard. Those are good. But I do think just like flat and booba jokes can get a little redundant. Like, there's only so much you can do with that before it's like, wow, I haven't heard this one 300 times before across 20 different streamers. You know? Now this is a Leo. That is a Leo. Wow. Sunglasses, a mustache, a different face. That's that is something else. For people who couldn't see it very well because it's small in the chat, this is this is Sebi's profile picture right now. I don't know. Are we twins? Is this like, you know, I have Leia. There's Leo. And then this guy, this is Lenny. He's a mobster. You don't mess with him. Well, you know what? Lenny... Is he a mobster or is he just a joke? You know? Like, is this guy the life of the party or is he actually, like, a mobster? You know? Like, I think it could go either way. You know? This is him, like, being a clown while he's hanging out with his friends saying something funny. And this is what he looks like. Or, alternatively, it's like, hey, what we got going on here? You know? Got lazy with the sunglasses. I'll fix it one day. Oh, they look fine to me. Zentreya in her chat is the full text-to-speech war. I think the full text-to-speech streamers are pretty impressive. Love the text in the background, a free one. Think it's Cammy's. Yeah, I don't remember what the context of that is. Sebi needs to start a coffee table art book of all these glorious edits. I know there was one stream where you were doing a bunch. Oh, it must have been the Synth Riders one, and I couldn't even see them all because I was in the middle of streaming with the headset on. So I just kept hearing the descriptions being made, like, oh. Lenny Pog. Do you do a good typical New York Boston accent? That's what Lenny sounds like in my head. The life of the party, but in a dry way because of his... so he's like a reformed mobster. I could buy that, yeah. I don't think I could do a New York accent. Boston... It's a little easier because you just make A's like AH instead. And then O's, like, you can also kind of change to AH. So, like, instead of Boston, it's Boston. You know, like the typical Pak the Khan Harvard Yad. You know, like, all of those A's just turn to AH. Like, I don't think the Boston one is too hard to do. I spent an hour giving him hairs, but he still looks like a little boy. He looks a little older than me. More hair? I mean, yeah, more hair would help. The picture is like a hey kid, want a free one kind of vibe. Hopefully not in a bad way. Hey kid, want a free one could mean a lot of bad things. If you set up a Discord sometime in the future, I'll dazzle you with all of the terrible accent impressions. Just you wait. Oh boy. Have something to look forward to then, huh? Yeah, that's one of those things that I think about a decent amount, and then I'm like, I keep weighing between, well, it would be nice to have like that kind of more community aspect to it, because, you know, there's the just chatting sections in the streams, there's like, you know, if I tweet stuff, you can reply to me, and generally I'll see it and like it or respond to things, and, you know, I make the YouTube community posts, but usually it's just the schedules, and every once in a while I'm like, oh, I could put something on, but like, you know, you don't really want to have a full conversation and like YouTube community chat, so the Discord would be better for that. It's just the matter of like figuring out channels and auto mod and normal moderators and all that stuff where I'm like, but I think it's one of the things I'd feel more inclined to do, I guess, if I had a bigger base. Then I'd be like, okay, maybe it's worth it to put in the effort and figure all of the logistics out and whatnot. But I poke around every once in a while to start. Like, I've joined some other VTubers Discords just to kind of like, A, because I like them and their content, but B, just to like get an idea of like how their Discords are run. Like, what channels do they have? What do they do for moderators? You know, what are the rules? All that type of stuff. Like, it's just helpful to see what other people do to figure out what you want to do, if that makes sense. I like the idea of it. It's more of the actual execution and setting it up that I'm like, one day. Once you set up a Discord sometime in the future, I'll dazzle you with all my oh wait, I read that one. I was thinking of having a Godfather voice or accent. For Lenny. Then I reveal the voice of the Sebi. Oh, so many reveals. Master's impressions. The Sebi voice. Sebi the Obliterator's voice. Guess I could send a voice memo on Twitter, but that feels bothersome and annoying, and I don't have a Twitter. I mean, not having a Twitter would be the biggest barrier, yeah. I don't even know if people... Can you even do that? Like, I know you can tweet out voice tweets, but can you send memos? Like, is that a thing? I wish I was better about responding to, like, collab things on Twitter. Because I've seen... There's a couple of VTubers I like who have tweeted at points, like, you know, any VTubers who play, like, YuGiOh, interested in, like, doing some duels on stream, you know, like, I want to try and duel with as many different VTubers as I can or something, and I'm like, oh, that sounds fun, you know, I like this streamer, I like YuGiOh, I could duel them. It would just be a short thing because they're just trying to collab with a bunch of people, so I'd only go on for, like, one duel or something. But then I get shy and I don't respond, and I'm like, maybe next time. Or I start to feel like, oh, you know, maybe they'll just body me if we dueled, and then I'll be embarrassed. Starting one now would make the server feel a bit empty, so I can see why you'd wait. I mean, it's not like, you know, I enjoy chatting with the people who are active in chat, and I'm sure it would still be the same in Discord. So I don't necessarily think that's a problem, but, you know. Yeah, I can only, based on who's active in chat, assuming, like, alright, if you figure most of them would join a Discord, that's what, like, less than 10 people right now, I think. Either way, that's still 10 people, let's say. That's not bad. I have to go now. Need to get lunch. Bye-bye. Have fun chatting. See you, Subeiro. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoy lunch. And hopefully can catch you another time. Have a good one. Only takes two to tango. That is true. Or tingle, not tango. Both work. Could probably link to Vokaru. Oh my god, Vokaru. That's a name I haven't heard in forever. Imagine 10 people standing in your room right now. That's a lot in comparison. Yeah, it is. That's true. I mean, even if you think like, oh, you know, like I can see my stream stats right now. Like the most concurrent viewers I had at one time on this stream was 7. And that's like not a bad number, you know? Like at some point, 7 people were all watching at the same time, and you had to entertain 7 people and, you know, pay attention for their messages and respond. And, you know, obviously it didn't average 7, but there were 7 at some point. And if I were dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, it would be even more. So that's another one of those cases where like, oh, you know, if you build your audience faster, then something like a Discord might make a little more sense. It seems so common with VTubers to do it. Need space for the Sebi of 12? I thought there were 13. Or the 13th was recently born. But that's true, that's a lot. Ah, the 13th is the obliterator since Cammy disowned him. Okay. Now the lore is starting to come together more. There's a lot of lore behind these 12 subbies. Now he's mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, of all of the subbies, I have a feeling that the obliterator is probably the one that you would least want to make angry. If I had to guess. Just, you know, just a thought. Cammy may regret having disowned him. Or it could be a Hulk type thing. Totally normal until he freaks out and transforms. At some point we need a Leo lore dump in case someone wants to make a fan game or something. I would need to figure out more. I have my basic lore set up, but I leave a lot of it up to the imagination. What the event in the future was, what my plans are to actually save VTubers, because I can't say my plan because other people might have, you know, I could travel back in time. So who's to say other people couldn't travel back in time? Maybe somebody who was out to get me in the future also traveled back, and they're watching my streams to keep tabs on me. And if I say what my plans are, they'll know how to stop me. You know? Sebi Smash. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sebi the Obliterator doing the Sebi Smash. Nice angry emoji. I also like how you ever so slightly have faint classical music in the background like a haunted ballroom. Yeah, that's just the pistol whip background music. I can turn it up. It does sound kind of creepy. Actually, yeah, that would give me nightmares if I listened to it for too long, I feel. Turn that back down. Time travel spies, gotta look out, isn't talking about it at all making you a target. Well, I'm more talking about it in theory. I haven't given concrete examples, you know? I might not know about it. I'm just hypothesizing. You know, scientists love to theorize and hypothesize. But until we prove it, you know, is it substantial then? Or is it substantiated until you can do that? When you travel so far back that time itself doesn't exist yet? Travel back before the Big Bang? How would that even work? Like, if there's no universe and you travel back to that point, do you just instantly die? I have, like, genuinely no idea how that would pan out. Could have traveled back multiple times by now. How could we know? Maybe this is a loop of consciousness, and each time you retry to say, you know, it could be. See, I have said, right, that one of my inspirations for my design, when I created this VTuber to, you know, upload myself into and travel back in time, one of my inspirations was Okabe from Steins Gate. And if you've seen Steins Gate, then you know. Well, I think actually one of you said you started it and didn't finish it because you didn't really like it, maybe? But he gets to a point where he is repeatedly in the same loop over and over again because he keeps failing and somebody keeps dying. And he's like, I'm gonna keep doing this fucking loop until I get it right and I can save everybody. So maybe this isn't my first time. Maybe this is multiple. But I can't let them know. You know? If in theory I was doing multiple, then I'm learning more every time. Right? As far as they would know, they need to think this is my first time. And it, you know, it probably is my first time. I don't know. Who's to say? Already a great game idea. Where's the game maker of this Leo fandom? You know, when I was younger, I have RPG Maker on Steam. And when I was in college, I started to make a game in RPG Maker that was like, just my friends and I were the main characters, and we went on an adventure, like, to all of our local haunts, like the local pizza place that we hang out every week, and you, like, recruit other friends to join the party, and you're, like, finding items that are, like, inside jokes between us and stuff like that. It was pretty fun to work with, but like it's a lot of work to actually put together a full, like, reasonably enjoyable game. And when I say full, I just mean like an hour or two worth of gameplay, not these people who do like 10+ hour ones. I said that and you were okay. I thought it was you, Master. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody is entitled to their own opinions. I'm never gonna trash somebody for disagreeing with me. I think that's stupid. I obviously disagree with it, but you can think how you want to think about it, and that's fine. Would knowledge carry over between times? They do in Steins Gate. So in theory, as long as you're the same person in consciousness, it's more of that your consciousness is what's traveling through time and being sent around. So you would still remember the things, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. In history class, my teacher said we could make whatever we wanted related to Greek gods. He meant art, a story, a song, or something like that. I ended up using RPG Maker to make a short game. You battled Greek gods in an attempt to get to Zeus and take over Mount Olympus. That sounds cool. Like a God of War or a Percy Jackson type of universe. How did that end up going? Did you think it was cool? If I was a teacher and somebody turned in something like that I had no idea or just completely didn't expect, I would think that's pretty cool. Not gonna say how I misread that, but I read mount in the wrong place. It was 30 to 45 minutes long. You played 10 minutes, got bored, and said, here, have a B. So good, I guess. I enjoyed making it more than actually caring about the grade. That's good, then. A B is not bad. I would be very happy with Bs in school. Anything above that was just awesome. At least in high school, I shot for A's, but in college, considering it was much more difficult, I was definitely happy with Bs. It's too bad he didn't finish it. Like, you would hope as a history teacher he would enjoy going through it more, but you know, different generations, maybe it's not really their thing, whatever it is. At least you had fun making it. That's what is most important. I just got very distracted scrolling through some sales on games. Oh goodness. There once was a dragon so handsome and smart he let me go free because he had a big heart. What is that from, Sebi? Or is that a Sebi original? Probably a mix of two things, Master. One, the game volume is pretty low right now, so that probably doesn't help. And two, I do have a I wouldn't describe it as a setting, like some type of filter or something on the mic, but it essentially cuts off all sounds below a certain decibel level. So it won't even pick up anything unless it's above a certain volume. So I could say, like, I don't know, right now, what is it set to? No, I clicked the wrong thing. This one? No, I clicked the wrong thing again. This one. There we go. So, use me. So right now, sorry, not decibel, hertz. Well, technically it's both. I have a limiter on, which I think caps how loud it can get. So like if I were to scream, I think it would cap it at a certain level so the mic doesn't get too like staticky. But I also have my thing set, so basically anything less than 50 hertz or so you can't hear. So if there's basically, from what I was reading online when I was setting all of this up before I started streaming, it was something like most background noise that's relatively quiet would get caught by that. So like my mic is actually right next to my PC, which has a quiet fan going, so I can actually hear the fan right now. But I'm assuming you can't. And that's because it's quiet enough that it's not being picked up by that thing, or it's below the threshold and you wouldn't hear it. Like if I had an actual fan, like in summer when it gets hot and I'm going to have a fan or an AC going, you know, ideally, I wouldn't want you guys to hear my fan or my AC in the background, but I'm going to need it because otherwise I'm going to be sweating and get sticky and feel gross, you know? So hopefully it either gets that sound out of the mix or it really, really lowers it. I think it just makes for a higher quality experience because ideally you don't want to be hearing a bunch of background noise, you know? Like I don't want to hear a bunch of random stuff in the background when I'm watching a streamer, so... Oh boy. My headphones just died. Come on, back up here. SpongeBob reference. Okay. I do like SpongeBob, but I didn't pick up on that one. It did whoosh me. Oh, the whoosh was about the fan, though. Hertz is a measurement of the sound wave vibrations. Decibels is a measurement of volume. If I don't say the fact, my brain will explode. Yeah, I'm not sure correctly, like, because I see both of those numbers when I'm looking at my interface that I have set up. Like, I see the... Well, so, like, I have an EQ thing set up that I tried customizing a bit to, like, fit my voice and make it sound a little better. And I have, like, a high pass or low pass or, you know, like, all this stuff. So at 50 hertz, I have a slope of 72 decibels. Oh, that's how steep the drop is. I see. Like, I boosted the volume. Oh, I see. Right. Now, I'm starting to remember it, how it's working. So, like, you're picking specific frequencies, and then you're lowering or raising the actual decibels of those frequencies. So, like, I lowered the decibel thing, like, to, you know, null, essentially. Like, for anything less than 50 frequencies. Or less than 50 hertz. Jeez. And I did the same for the upper end. So, like, anything over 20,000 hertz. 0. But then I boosted, like, stuff around, what is this? I boosted stuff around 80 hertz, I boosted stuff around 1200, I boosted stuff around 3800, 4000, I lowered stuff around 500. I still think I could make it a little better. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but specifically on S sounds, when I'm talking, like when I'm watching VODs later and I'm making shorts and stuff, there's stuff with the S's that I feel like there's a little, I don't know if it's feedback or what, but there's a little something. It could be because I'm using a USB mic instead of like an XLR, and the XLR stuff is a lot better. But since I'm just starting, I felt like, you know, start with the USB and then I can work my way up if I so choose to. So maybe it's the actual mic, maybe it's more stuff that I could mess around with these EQ filters and other stuff I can add to the mic to like make it sound better. But there's something with the S sounds that it's not as bad as it was when I started. I modified my EQ a little bit and I think it sounds a little better. But I think I would just have to keep playing around and figure it out. I do agree that a fan is a nice sound, Sebi. I like putting fans on just for background noise to sleep. I hear my fan all the time, so yours wouldn't bother me, but I get it. My laptop makes a fan sound all the time, so I literally... People just used to fans in the chat, huh? That's to filter out certain tones like deep noise or high-pitched sounds. Tapering off the edges is pretty good since it's on the edge of human hearing and is the most noticeable to the human eye as annoying or bothersome. That's probably why people recommended to do it then when I was looking up these tutorials before I started. That makes sense. My baka is showing with this audio topic. Honestly, same though. Like, I was just watching tutorials and getting like a somewhat basic idea of how to set it up, but I'm sure I could go really in depth on it. If you record yourself with a sound program and make some S noises, you could isolate and find out the frequency and EQ filter that out, but it would take some work. Yeah, I did something kind of similar to that. Very early on when I started, and I was just setting up the EQ for the first time, I recorded like a 5 to 10 second audio clip, and then I just had that looping as I was adjusting the EQ thing, so I could see how changing the EQ was actively changing the audio in real time to figure out, like, that was how I figured out, like, I kind of like the profile I have right now set up. But like you said, since I've said that there's S's that bother me, I think I would need to record myself again talking and then go through the same process of messing with the EQ stuff. And now I'm also using a free version of the EQ, again, because I was just starting. If I had a paid version, I could add more spots on my like line to raise and lower to make it much more specific. But I only have so many to work with, which makes it a little harder. Sebi noise is nice. Yeah, gotta love those Sebi noises. Well, depending on the noise. I used to record myself a lot for no reason during childhood, so I got good with that stuff. Luckily, that made me fine with hearing my voice being recorded, which apparently, yeah, most people hate it. I mean, when I started making content, I hated editing videos because I hated listening to myself. It's like, this is pain. Definitely, it's something I've gotten used to because I've been making content for 5 years now on various channels and sites and all that stuff. So after 5 years, I think I've gotten used to hearing my voice enough that I don't mind listening to it. But definitely, I'm still critical. Like, if I'm listening to something I recorded back and I don't like how I said something, I will re-record it until I'm happy with it. But it doesn't, like, bother me to hear my voice now in recordings. Especially now that I have this EQ thing set up and it just sounds better. I don't mind hearing my own voice. I trick my brain into thinking it's someone else. That's interesting. I do know that it's something like you don't hear... Like, when you hear yourself talking, you're hearing it differently than everybody else hears it because of, like, the vibrations in your ear, something like that. So that's why people really don't like hearing themselves most of the time, because it's not what they hear themselves as, so they just think it's weird or wrong. Unfortunately, it's not weird or wrong. That's how you sound. But yeah, it's just something you have to get used to. I don't know about a mental disability, Sebi. Maybe you're mentally strong that you can make that difference. Some people can't, and you can. If you put two pieces in front of your ears so they stick out sideways and talk, that's what other people hear you sound like. I assume a word just got dropped when you were typing that, but two pieces of what? Like paper? Two pieces? Alright. Yeah, just two pieces. I understand now. Paper. Okay, cool. No, no problem. I mean, considering it was the first thing that I thought of, I think what you were saying was like, it was clear enough that I was able to understand that it was paper even without you saying it. So you're good. No worries. We're so used to certain ways the sound reverberates and enters our ears that's why people don't like how they sound through headphones, because it's not reflected and stuff. That makes sense. All right. I hate to have to end things because I do enjoy chatting with you guys, but my contacts are really starting to dry my eyes out, so I would like to take them out so I could have my eyes feel normal again, and then probably should get ready for bed because I am still working tomorrow. I worked late today. Really? I made the effort to get into the office earlier than usual, and then I ended up working later than usual. They got extra hours out of me. Ah! But I guess that's what it means to be salaried. Sometimes you work longer. Ever try one of those speech jamming games or toys? Those are weird. I haven't. I'm not actually familiar what they are. I'll have to look that up, because that's... Like, I can't even quite... Like, I understand what speech jamming is, but I can't wrap my head around what it would actually do. It is getting late. You haven't taken them out. Nah. I would probably just take them out right before bed. Right before I go to bed, because then it will make my eyes really want to close and actually go to bed. I need to go to the eye doctor. I haven't gone in like a year and a half. I definitely need a new pair of glasses. It plays your voice on a delay, so you're hearing it a second after. Really messes with your ability to talk. Oh, I could see that being really jarring. Yeah, it's piquing my curiosity, though. I might have to look it up and mess around with it just to see how I react to it. I haven't been to the eye doctor. Jeez. I mean, I know a lot of people who do that, to be honest. Like, it's not as essential. Generally, it's like, can you see fine? Yeah. Is your vision getting worse? It's about the same. Alright, you don't really need to go. But, like, if you're having pain in your eyes, definitely should go. If you're seeing flashing lights, definitely should go. If you are seeing, like, a shadow in your vision, definitely should go. If you feel like a bump in your eyelid or like on your eye, definitely should go. If you have a lot of pain, definitely should go. But if none of those things are true and your vision feels fine, you probably don't need to go. I, as a kid, for like the first 18 to 20 years of my life, I went every single year. Actually, last year might be the first year ever that I didn't go. Because my vision was always slightly changing. You know, like 0.25 in one eye here, 0.25 in one eye there. So I always could use like a slight update to my prescription. But yeah, it's obviously, if you have insurance, it helps a lot. You can practice with it to become temporarily immune to its effects, but the next time you try it, you can't talk again. I'm definitely going to have to look it up. It seems like it would be fun to mess around with. All right. So before I end the stream, let me go over schedule again quickly. Nighty night, Leo and Master. See you guys eventually. Good night, Sebi. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. It was nice being able to chat. again, glad you're able to make it for the Thursday. See you guys eventually. Hopefully, if you're not able to pop in on the weekend, then hopefully sometime next Tuesday, Thursday. This weekend, or speaking of this weekend, I am just doing the exact same thing that I did last week. So I have Amnesia again on Saturday at 4 o'clock. Hopefully no, like, 40-minute delay this week, because I'm actually planning for it and prepared for it. So that'll be, 4 o'clock Eastern Time on Saturday. And then Sunday, 2 p.m. again, and Master Duel. And it will be the first Master Duel after Kagari got up to 3. So I can add a third Kagari to my deck, and then I'll be back in Silver. So I can either try and bum rush Silver and go all the way from Silver to Gold, or maybe do some solo mode stuff or what. But I'd be inclined to try bum rushing Silver to Gold because I don't want to also fall into Bronze and then have to climb all the way back up. So if I could do Silver to Gold in one stream, that would be cool, but we'll see how long it takes. Either way, Saturday 4 o'clock Amnesia, Sunday 2 o'clock Master Duel. Yeah. Just gotta caveman mode it. Yeah, the Unga Bunga mode. I do like some Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga. Unga Bunga Ooga Booga. Amnesia hype train. Yeah, and this one will be exciting for Amnesia because I'll actually be totally blind from now on. Because that one last week, I had played everything up until maybe the last 30 to 45 minutes. I had seen all of that before. So this stream on Saturday, everything will be new. Getting maidens was so easy back then, just had to bonk them. That's the caveman mode. Bonk to get maidens, bonk animals to eat them. Bonk, stick against wall for fun. Bonk your friends because why not? It's like, you get a bonk, everybody gets a bonk. Everybody living, male, female, adult, child, animal, plant, inanimate object, dinosaur, everything's getting bonked with the big stick. Bonk enemy to stop enemy, bonk wood pile for... Exactly, master, exactly. Bonk tree to make the fruit fall. Bonk animal to make it stop moving so that you can cook it and eat it. Bonk your friend as a prank. But then they bonk you back and you get angry, so you start bonking each other really hard until one of you stops moving. Times were crazy back then. That's crazy. Now that's what I call physical therapy. That's a very rudimentary form, but yes. I think I have a massage scheduled for soon, actually. I'll have to double check my appointment. For some reason, I thought about SpongeBob while I was doing that. Your appointment has been canceled. Disappointment. I hope they haven't canceled any, and I've been going there for like a year now. So hopefully they wouldn't. But you never know. I always request a specific person who works there because she's been giving them to me ever since I started going there, so I just feel like more comfortable with her. So if she had to cancel, like, I don't know if I would actually want to do it from somebody else at that point. Like, I'd probably rather just wait until she comes back. Lee. Some Patrick. Leedle. Yeah. The Leedle is classic. Leedle. Oh, sorry. Definitely not like that, Sebi. Definitely not like that. Just a very normal massage. I was very apprehensive before I started getting them. I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to relax. But I'm at the point now where, like, between the lotion and like the temperature and just being comfortable with the lady who does it, like, I have actually started to fall asleep in the middle of the massages. Because I always do it after work. So, like, I've been working all day, I'm kind of tired. I go in there, the lighting is kind of dim, they have really quiet music playing, she's doing the massage. I'm like, you know what? I could kind of just doze off and... I haven't actually fallen asleep, but I've gotten pretty close, and I have to, like, start a conversation or start a new topic of conversation so that I don't. Oh my god, Patrick, is that you? You just channeled Patrick. I love Patrick, man. You see my big yawn there? I feel like falling asleep during a massage is a pretty good compliment to the masseuse. It probably is. I was asking her about it, like, do you have people who fall asleep and then, like, they just don't leave because they're sleeping? She was like, honestly, yeah, like, I've had times where people fall asleep and, like, I can't wake them up. Like, they won't wake up. And I just have to wait. And I'm like, really? Like, can you... Like, if you're that deep of a sleeper, can you try to, like, stay awake during this? So, because, you know, we use the rooms. Like, I need the room for the next client. It's hard to just find a new one. I didn't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell it either, Master. For all I know, that was right. I was saying it like that because I don't know how to pronounce it. Went to a dermatologist this year. Taking off my shirt was so uncomfortable. I've only been to a dermatologist once. But, yeah. I can definitely see it being uncomfortable. Wake up? Can I wake down instead? Yeah, I was having a good sleep. What do you mean I gotta wake up? It's Masseuse, like the author. Oh, like Dr. Seuss. Okay, Masseuse. One of those things that's like, even if the spelling's not right, I'm sure everybody knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Now I know how to pronounce it, which is good. The hat and the cat. Wait. I hope it's a small hat. I don't think I ever noticed that before, but my guy can kind of like smirk or just move half his mouth. Wow, learn something new every day. There we go. Another trick I can do. Do I look smug right now? I feel like that was a really good smug face. I just look like I'm planning the nastiest prank. Like, you will never recover from what I'm about to do to you. Oh man, I love messing around with that. The Grinch Who Stole Chris, poor Chris. These are like a lot of alternate reality Dr. Seuss stories, huh? Another face for your collection? There you go, Sebi. I'm glad I could help you expand it. All right. I've been enjoying chatting with you guys, but unfortunately I do think I need to go to bed. I'm getting pretty... Oh, actually, I will answer this, Master. Did you get any preset faces, if that's not meant to ask? I do have expressions, yes. I don't use them a ton during streams. Every once in a while I will, mostly the crying one. I showed them in the debut stream, and then I haven't really... I use them for thumbnails. But I haven't a whole lot. So this is just the standard. And then I have a happy one. Which is just, you know, the eyes are closed and I look happy. So that's happy. Then I have angry. So there's that. I have crying, sad. I've busted this out a couple times. I believe a few times in Monster Prom when I got rejected very rudely. And then I have a shocked one. This is my go-to one for horror game thumbnails. Of course, I mean, what else would I use other than shocked for horror games? So that's a good thumbnail one. I think I might be able to kind of combine them too. Like this is shocked and sad combined with each other. So it's a little bit of a different expression, but it's still technically a preset because it's two different ones combined. This is happy and shocked combined, which I guess just makes it look like I'm sleeping. This is happy and sad combined. I guess it's just crying with my eyes closed instead of open. Crying open. Crying sad. I mean, I don't know. Crying with my eyes closed. Same thing, like if I combine happy with angry, then it's just angry but with eyes closed. So I can do like combinations of stuff, but yeah, those are the main ones. And then there's just the standard toggles, like I can take the glasses off. I prefer them on, I think that really helps with the scientist look. But I can take them off. I have them off right now in real life. I have my hat. I haven't busted this out yet. I feel like I'll use this more in summer, just because it feels more summery. But, yep, got my hat. The colors are a reference to Red from Pokemon. And the LL on the cover, or on the front, is for Leo Lovelace. Don't I look so happy in my hat? Plus, I liked having a baseball cap because I like baseball a lot, so. Whoa, just like flew off. Boom. Boom. So there's that. And then I can take my jacket off. Just have my normal shirt. If I'm feeling more casual. And I can also take the tie off. To be extra casual. So it's like, you know, there's Leo at work, all gussied up, looking good. And then it's like, hey, you get to know Leo on a more personal level. Then you get this Leo. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? So I can definitely get some combinations going. But I do feel like the most complete, like, Leo look is with everything on. But it's nice to have the option to take it off. So if I were looking to, like, add props to myself, then, you know, being able to take some of the stuff off and then put props on, that's actually a different dude now. Exactly. Like, it looks different because you're so used to the normal Leo. Like, if you... I feel like the glasses make the biggest difference, honestly. I've tricked you... Oh, wait. Oh, man. I got a lot of stuff to follow up here. Preset faces do feel like the thumbnail faces YouTubers do. Exactly. They get clicks. I mean, that's why people do it. I know people shit on it. They're like, oh, I hate the preset faces. You know, they always do the open mouth thumbnails. Well, you know what? Like, they work. Like, you want people to click on your content, and people click on stuff that is like that. So that's why people do it. It's just the nature of the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. When that sicko Sebi stole your girl, don't like that guy. Yeah, that had me very much like this. Tricked you into providing Sebi with more face evidently, because he took 13 screenshots. You got a real nice selection of stuff added tonight, huh, Sebi? A lot to work with. Some of those are funny. That's the most adorable hat I've ever seen, and jacketless Leo is now my favorite Leo, even more so with tie-off Leo. Oh man, you like the casual? Just the casual Jay chillin'? But then with the hat, you don't get to see the slick hair. It's true. I do like the hair a lot. But the hat is nice. I'm glad you like all the different options, though. You have to get some pens in the pocket protector. It's not protecting anything. True, I did not think about pens when I was doing the design. Lloyd. Hey, I like Lloyd Forger from Spy Family, so that's not bad. To the dark room. Oh boy, the editing room. The pens could easily be a new prop. They could, yeah. It's just like, there's levels to it. There's like the prop that I could just stick onto the character in VTube Studio. Oh, there goes the controller. Or there's like a prop that's on the level of like these toggles. Where it's like, if you actually wanted the pen to be like part of the model, I would have to contact like my model artist and the rigger and have them work together to add the pen to my model's design, and then the rigger would have to, you know, add the movement to the pen so that it moves with me while I move. So it would be a bit more intense, I guess, or not intense, a little more time intensive is what I meant to say. You know, because it depends when they have availability, and I, you know, probably need to pay because it's a small addition to the model and all that stuff. Oh no. I was wondering why all of a sudden I couldn't put my coat and stuff back on. My keyboard died. Uh-oh. Oh boy, why is it not connecting? Oh, weird. No, okay, so... There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back in business. There we go. Whoever holds the sword determines who holds the pen. Another very philosophical line from you today, Sebi. That's true, that would cost a bit more money. Always gotta respect artist mom and dad. Not sure which yours is. I have a mom. Yeah, artist mom. Actually, you know what? I never asked. I'm just assuming. Based on the name. Actually, no, it's definitely mom. Now I'm remembering the... like the email and the PayPal and everything. So definitely an artist mom. RIP keyboard kun, we stream forever now. Alas, I have fixed it. And I would still be able to end the stream with just the mouse. Everything is dying around you, not a good sign of things to come. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily bode well. Thank you, Art Mommy. I'm sure they would be glad to hear that. That reminded me, I've been meaning to send her a tip for the good work that she did. Like, once I'd gotten into streaming, I was like, alright, I'm definitely gonna get used to it and then just send a little thank you, but I got so caught up with, like, work. Like, IRL work has gotten so busy ever since, like, March, early to mid-March. And that was about a month after I started, so then it slipped my mind until recently. I was like, oh yeah, I need to do that. Just nice to show appreciation. If only I could donate, I would tip her and you. I do appreciate that, Master. I do. Yeah, I know, at least on YouTube, you can't do super chats until you're monetized, which is what, like 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time within the last year. Something like that. So if at some point I'm able to get monetized, then that's an option. I do also know that some people get around that by opening like Streamlabs accounts or something, which is like you can donate separate, like outside of YouTube. Like I think Nijisanji, I want to say pretty much all of their streamers have Streamlabs and Super Chats, so you can do either one. But I think like HoloLive might only do Super Chats and not Streamlabs, so it might depend on the company. But I think indies often will do Streamlabs even before they're monetized. I just haven't set one up. Obviously money is nice, but I'm not like doing it to make money. I'm doing it because I like making content. Like I said, I've been making content for like 5 years now. Or close to 5 years, not quite. But I do it just because it's fun and I like doing it. I'm not gonna say no to benefits, of course, but that's not the point, I guess. Would give, just gotta get more subs, easy. Just gotta keep the grind on. Keep streaming, keep posting. Leo Streamlabs when? Who knows, Kirby? Who knows? Man, there's 2 different Kirbys who come in my chat nowadays. There's the Kirby with the fancy font, and then there's Kirby Cider. Doing it the right way. I am glad to be doing it the right way then. PayPal and Patreon is good too, then YouTube doesn't take a percentage. That's true, yeah. Because you can do the PayPal like friends and family thing. But with PayPal, you need to use your like real name to be able to withdraw money. So unless it's like you make a separate account and then you like send it from there to your other account, like I don't know exactly how it would work. But I feel like PayPal is usually pretty strict about like not having multiple accounts, like using actual names, that type of stuff. Patreon is good as well, but that's also more work because you have to figure out like, well, what could I do to have like benefits that are worth people actually putting money in there? I have seen VTubers who do that though. I'm the original Kirby, the OG, one might say. I mean, I wouldn't want to deny that, considering your picture is Kirby with the knife. Like, if I try arguing against you, I'm gonna get shanked by the Kirby himself. And that wasn't exactly how I planned on the night going, so I will take you at that. The OK, the original Kirby. Where's Waddle Dee? That's a good question. Needs some backup. Need a Waddle Dee. Where's Meta Knight too? Arch rival. That's true. You just need a Leo business account. You don't have to have benefits. I would just donate on the way to donate. I guess that's also possible. You could just do it as like a, there are no benefits, but this is. I just don't know if Patreon would actually accept that. Like, they might need something. I don't know exactly what their rules are. I do subscribe to artists I like on Patreon. But I've never really looked into making one. That was the Leo Lovelace original song. It'll be coming out on my debut album next Friday. Be prepared for amazingness. 14 tracks. 10 of them are just like that. One is me reading the Declaration of Independence in the Batman voice. One is Leia ASMR. Girlfriend experience. 30 minutes long. One is the cover of Second Sucks by A Day to Remember that I recorded when I was 17 as a bonus track. And one is a mystery that you only find out if you buy the deluxe version of the album. So technically it's 13 tracks, but there's the 14th track as the deluxe one. And I can't say what it is because only people who buy the deluxe can find out. Just depends if you're willing to pay the extra $2. Pog, I'm there. One is Sebi Stole My... That might be the bonus track, Sebi. Or it might be one of those 10 humming ones, and, you know, you can deduce what the lyrics are by listening to it. It's really left up to the reader. Like, I have my lyrics, but the listener can come up with their own interpretation, you know? Think you just found yourself some benefits for Patreon? Yeah, the Leo Lovelace album. Sebi Stole My Girl is a grunge punk song. Seems like a more fitting genre than others. It would definitely be on the punk or metal side. I'm talking to you and I don't want to be that guy, but you were about, or you were doing the end spiel. I was. This is the typical Leo experience. I would say I'll end stream about 3 to 4 times before I actually end it. Because such is the Leo experience. So, because of your reminder, Master, I will take that as my opportunity to end the stream so I can get my contacts out and get to bed. Yeah, like I said, Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, Amnesia. Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern, Master Duel. And hopefully you can make it to those streams. If not, I will be doing, as far as I know, the usual Tuesday, Thursday stuff next week. So there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Why is my volume suddenly so loud? There we go. Nice and low. OMG, I forgot your eyes get those contacts. Yeah. Probably just throw them away, to be honest. I have, like, multiple boxes I haven't even opened. They're meant to be the bi-weekly ones, but, like, I so rarely wear them that I don't even really care about reusing them. I'll just throw them away. I need to get new ones anyway when I actually make my appointment. So yeah, I will take that as my opportunity to end stream. But thank you again very much for coming to the stream. Hopefully you had fun watching the rhythm stuff and chatting and all that. I do appreciate, as always, you spending your time with me and being active in chat or lurking. Lurking is cool too. Lurking is valid. I say it every time. That's what I do when I watch people because I'm shy. So regardless of how you consume my content, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, evening, afternoon, morning, but I assume night for most people who are watching this. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Have a good night, Master. Thank you. With some nice emoji selections. What is that? Like the Golden Gate Bridge and the New York skyline or something? Yeah. Thank you again. And hopefully see you on another stream. A good night. Bye-bye.